Curse.
This is gonna hurt.
Ow!
Is that you, Hina?
Hina!
Very quiet Hina noises.
I know where you live, Hina.
So, did he? Ah! Bad monster. What? Shit. Buddies, you might want to move.
No. They were not fine.
Just perfect legend, by the way.
Oh my god, I was.
Yes.
Look, Bell.
Night party corners.
I think Buddies has triggers for this. I might be wrong though.
Wait, there's triggers?
Wait, what's the trigger?
What the?
My party is.
Oh, I know what's
How
going
did
wrong.
that work?
I've got some sort of weird lag.
How did we live?
No question, just accept it. I think it's for the
What
best.
the? What the fuck?
Listen,
I
there's
just.
some cooldowns here, guys.
Don't worry about what I just saw.
Okay.
Okay, here's a question. Do you know how I can actually make it so that I can harvest iron? Because I thought it was going to be that skill. Ah!
The coal is alive!
We're gonna make this a long walk, buddy. I'm fucked either way. We're making this a long walk. Gast, work on gens.
Alright.
He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to do it in his area. He was going for like the mad 360 thing. Let's see if I can wiggle off.
Oh, he's just messing about now.
Yeah, back in the corner. It's just like, fine, fuck him.
There's a gen in shack. Oh, there's one outside shack.
Did you see that?
I did.
Cool as a cucumber.
Tweety? 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 I heard you down here. That's not Tweety, that's my dirty washing.
He's doing a yoga pose.
Alright, jackals are down.
Okay.
Oh, that's a grenade. Alright. That's another grenade. That's another grenade. Yeah, that's in front of me as well.
Camera's dead.
Die! Fucking finally!
Pretty awesome then. That's your problem. Whoop, 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 whoop. Section.
Oh, even better.
What the fuck you?
What?
No. I blame you for that, Cypher.
Why do you exist? You've just been kicked out 2002 era.
Yes. I'm blaming you for that. You did that.
Yes, just if I could do that, I would do that. Go on, can you get back in? Can you get it? Oh, this is tense, isn't it?
Oh, I was feeling better. I was number 1 in the queue. And then Cypher
But you weren't in. You weren't in, were you? You counted the chickens. Neither there. Fucking doobie arrow.
Fuck off! I was going to say do it where Liv can see, but she walked right past watching it.
Did you show something so give us a sign, Trisha?
Right, Meg, I've got no qualms about putting you back on the fucking hook. Nico! Wait, hang on, wait, this might work. I just can't create. Ah! Yes! Ha!
I need some help. Nice throw, BD.
Oh. Oh! Hey, I found a rule of mine. Follow me, little boy. Little boy? Okay, that's the sort of thing that seeing shit like that will get me put on a list. Follow me, little fella.
Gonna be right back in a minute.
Wouldn't it be fun if Gavin just didn't show? You're taking it out of context. I meant as
Hina,
you know,
you
he's
bitch. The stream heard it. The stream heard all of it. Holy shit.
Oh, you gotta love Hildebrand. The dude's deserve ready to fucking commit suicide. There we go. I knew exactly why. I had a Windows update. Alright. So, what I was just saying was, instead of Jinx, we're taking Daz with us today. But, thanks for telling me, Wutong. Too many people just wouldn't say anything. I've been pissing people off on Dead by Daylight this morning. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do my... Oh! In fact, before we actually get started... Wutong, you'll probably have this mount already. I'm just going to show you guys the new mount that I got. It's Ark from Final Fantasy IX. Yeah. And it plays Final Fantasy IX music, which is awesome. I would like it better if I was like riding on his shoulder though. Oh yeah, I was right, Wutong does have the mount. And he's got a poop. Wutong has a poop. Alright, I'm gonna go and continue with the story now. Bye, Wutong. You fairy bastard. However, we have to use the bike because it's faster. Oh, you got the poop mount from Twitch rewards. Oh, right. I didn't realise that there were Twitch drops at the moment. Or that there were Twitch drops. As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths. Drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Warlord's Echo. Oh, wait, yeah, there was actually one, There was one... There's one... What's the word I'm looking for? Like, air thing. There's one air thing. Like, current over there. And the only reason I didn't get it last stream was because I was about to shit myself. I was about to make Wutong's mount. Ether current, that's it. Thank you. I was about to shit myself, I was about to make Wutong's mount, so I had to go. I did also manage to get the Viper up to level 89. When I get it up to 90, I can actually put the ninja, my current ninja gear onto it, so it's actually got some good gear. Apart from the weapon, obviously the weapon I'll just have to get. I'll just have to get a weapon. Yeah, I might as well uncover this area of the map. Yeah, man. Here we go. Right, we're going to Sorrow. How am I today, Morton? Well, we're in Sorrow, apparently. Other than that, I'm good. Oh, good news, by the way. The stitches in my lip. The last 2 stitches actually came out this morning. So I just need the little holes where they were actually attached to heal up, and I'll be good. Right, east, not west. But yeah, by the looks of it, there's very minor scarring. But because of where it is, it's difficult to even tell that there's scarring at all. Yeah, that's all of them. Phew, I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is the place from the Lay of Proof where Papa met the Yokhoi. Thank you for the lurk, Wutong. What's nice, I can drink without something pressing against my lip and hurting. And that must be them. I don't think I've actually ever seen one outside of a picture. So it is for moose to rally. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in their mountain fastness they tend to do solemn duty. They pledge to undertake in their pact with the Dawn Servant. To watch over the Turel Vidral Valigarmander and maintain its prison within their temple. Ah yes, Wuklemat told us about the Turel Vidral creatures that lived for far longer than normal and awakened strange powers. Indeed, yet even among those anomalies, Valigarmander is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Gujo Jar Jar who at last managed to imprison the beast, and it has lain dormant in the temple ever since. Hi, Jaeger. Said the building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling from when Valigarmander was lured inside by Gulu Jar Jar's final ploy. And now he's farting everywhere. I'd like to see the strongest of all Turel Vidrel. I wonder what it was like to fight it. Wallow's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flush out Baku Jar Jar first so I can beat my keystone out of him. Let's find the thieving cheat. I still want to beat 7 Shades of shit out of him. Damn right! Now where to start looking? Ahem, perhaps the feats should take precedence while we're here. I'm sure there will be other opportunities to confront Baku Jar Jar. I suppose we do still have 4 keystones to earn, and no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Nope. Now I suggest we pay a visit to Karazoria the Gracious, or so their temple is called. The Moblins told me that High Luminary Gerfurla is to be found there. If we are to ask someone for information, then he seems a wise choice. Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I am Wuklemat, 3rd Promise of Tuliolo, and I seek your Elector for the right of succession. Might I speak with Gulfurla? The High Luminary is granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Ah, that was easier than expected. In we go. Is this one going to be voiced? This looks like it'll be voiced. Guess not. Gods, is that? Aye, Valigarmander. Oh, it's a big dragon! Welcome. Hi, Lumni Gefühle? He is not here at present. I am Lumni Zermerwer. What were these names? This is a Skyruin Valagamanda? It is. The two of Vidral whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valagamanda's tremendous power. When the Skyruin descended upon Ukopacha decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Gulu, Jar Jar and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Their titanic battle with Valagamanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the head of reason concoct a desperate plan. Gulu Jar Jar tricked the Skyruin into losing control of its own magics, causing the unwitting Tural Vidral to encase itself in frozen ether. And it's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? Same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year. Valagamandra commands power of ice and light, commands fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was a result of those energies slipping free. That raging tempest from Valagamanda? Setting future worries aside, you are to come to attempt a feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen Elector of the Dawn 7, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. I'm gonna sneeze. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the waiting Gufurler. That is to be your challenge. Ah, so the search itself is for the feat. Oh, no. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it. I have. Their expeditions are underway. Then we'd better pick up the pace. Aye, but we need a direction searching first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. God, Valagamandra is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible that he could hold his own against that thing. Should its prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. No, don't talk to Alice, eh? Talk to Jaeger's best friend. As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gufurler somewhere up in these mountains. However, if the earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yokoi from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus I would ask you that you pay close attention while attempting to divine Gufurler's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory. Anyway, let's see what we can discover. I accidentally used my mount roulette. Hi, Luminary? No, I've not seen him today. Now let me ask you a question. The Zabral who came out the temple earlier, is that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How's she meant to succeed that mighty Gulu Jar Jar? I didn't eat your pasta. I did, however, put loads of gay porn on your computer. Asking at the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He's a great man with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve, for one, he affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. They are records of lives lived. Your arrival, too, I will etch onto the stone, that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you are curious about our ways, and I bid you visit Proof to the northwest of here. It's one of our grave sites. You don't have any gay porn of me, but most of you have bi porn of me. Yeah. To Alulian? No, you're further away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where it might be. He is warder of the Sky Rune, but also keeper of the Speculus, and his duties often take him outside the village. But I should get another dungeon soon. First things first, was anyone able to coax a forth a definite location for the High Luminary? Well, Jaeger, there's a dragon trapped in ice in this temple. Yeah. I'd expected. What then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gufurlo is also charged with keeping the graves. Oh, hi, cat. You can't mimic my hiccups. My hiccups are normal, unlike yours. As did I. The Okoi's speculars appear to hold a special significance in their culture. You're happy since yesterday? Oh, I'm glad you're feeling better. What would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into their burial grounds? Proof, you say, and they encourage you to visit the place yourself? Then let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Gurfurla there, it will give us a chance to learn more about the Yokoi. The gravesite is still somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we? Oh, that's good, cat. I mean, did you not just block his account? Or did he keep on making new accounts? The others have gone on ahead to Proof following the trail west. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for the craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings up here first, so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Erenville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. Oh wow! So he's been following after a lot of people. All right. Hey, you got to watch out for this for these steep drops. Make sure you don't fall off them. You have to jump off them and spin stylishly. If you spin, it means that you've done it on purpose. Oh yes, I saw the message here, I didn't get a chance to respond. I'm working tomorrow though. You always have the days off when I'm working. Take a look at this crater. There's no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, and yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Valigamander's rampage, as told by the saga. Skyrune's fires are described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. But now I've lost sight of Wuklamut. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way. I'm gonna jump Alpha now. Yeah, I jumped him. Oh, I went wrong way. And these guys are pretty big. Like I only come up to their waist. Yeah, Wuklamut wins again. Looks like everyone is here now, so. Greetings, friend. Are you Gerfurla? No, I'm not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on speculators to those who came in search of him. Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you able to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here, in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames and scatter its ashes across the peaks. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all those who know them. This is why we build our speculators before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves onto the living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vassal ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me even now. Up there stands my own specula. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave cliffs, in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people? This conception of existence and death? Continue along the path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your questions. Then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so, I will remain in your hearts also. Ow. Let's see, so he asked you very personal questions even though his account was created 3 days prior. Yeah, that's already a fucking red flag if the account was new. First said he wished to see your face behind a beautiful voice. Then what your birthday is. Then if you already have mounts on your chest, fuck it hell. Oh, don't worry. People like that, you basically just need to keep on banning them and reporting them. The thing is, with his account being only 3 days old, he probably been banned on another account recently. If you see him again, just keep on banning him. That's all I can say. Just ban him on everything and he'll eventually get the gist. Welcome. A fellow we met at Proof suggested that we come here. Hello. A fellow we met at Proof suggests that we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the mules from generation to generation. These really are magnificent. And together they tell a tale of your people's history. They are the events which shaped us. I will share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. First view depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yokoi. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of the Yoktural under their dominion. Made you so paranoid, thinking at every stream I watched you'll press on follow and then try to get infos from me. How was he managing to follow who you were actually watching though? Blessed with size and strength. In fact, actually, yeah, I do think there's a thing like that on Twitch where you can see who somebody's following. But the thing is, if you'd have actually... I'm pretty sure that there's a block function on Twitch. Like, you could have banned them from your chat and blocked them on Twitch, I'm sure. I might be wrong. You also told Dr. Ghost that he keeps chasing me and he banned him. Oh, okay. That's good. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yoktural under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northward, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to Zaktural, unable to cross the strait by ship. Our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a great labour which consumed the greater part of a century. Zorgor the Boundless, we still make use of that bridge in Tuliolu for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I mean, that is normal. Everybody likes kitsunes. But I've never heard of any Yokoi living in Zaktural. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural and behold the answer. This scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Zaktural those thousand years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness? I mean, if somebody watches all of your clips and VODs, then that's just weird. If somebody watched all of my VODs, I'd be calling bullshit. No virulent plague or newly arisen blight, but the local Tanawata and Shitono it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. Yeah, that's what I mean, Cat. I reckon it was just bullshit. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yorkoi who joined at the Northern Campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard of this before. Lacking an inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to practice of cremation rather than the burial of mortal remains. This final mule depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Orokopacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebears learned that they shared the continent with peoples unlike us in appearance or custom. The feared invasion was inevitable. Looks like Househead. What? Cat, you are not getting head off a house. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet, as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Zaktural and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned has been ours for the taking all along. It was here in the place which birthed us, here in the stones upon which we recorded our days, here in this tranquil life we are traded for conquest and conflict. I have no idea what Trevor Henderson is, or what Househead is. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Turali, how you've lived until now and how you wish to live from now on. Yeah, I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Wokozomor. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Morton. I just realised I missed those messages as well. Looks like a small cabin when you're in front of it. Its windows start glowing yellow and 8 spider legs rise from the ground. They see its true nature. If that's a spider house, I'm not going anywhere fucking near it. Finally, we know where we're going, to the top of Wogozomor. I don't care, I'm not going anywhere near it, Cat. I already know it's a spider house now. I'm not going anywhere fucking near it. I'm going to burn it down. This thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. What? How long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Alphino and the others. Alright, I'll rip everything off. I'll rip its legs off, I'll rip its dick off. Yeah, I've watched The Hobbit. I've not read the original books. I don't remember them ripping like the legs off a spider or anything, or ripping any legs off. Remember how the chronicler was saying the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace? Cursed me that if Zorojar is attempting the feat of proof, then he will have learned the same lesson. I only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. Movie to see when he got attacked by John. Oh wait, yes, I do remember that. Yeah.
God, that is one tall mountain, and we're supposed to climb it?
Do not expect to walk here unchallenged. Tell me, stunted ones, did those short logs bring you all the way from Tuliolol?
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliolol loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Galul, Jar Jar.
This guy's gonna pick a fight that he can't win.
Shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
The Giants have their own factions too, it seems.
Ah, you've redeemed that, have you, Cat? You will?
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man.
The way she said that, like, it was like, the man. Oh, well.
It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more.
There's not going to be a fight in this part, Cat. You will. And I know that because there wasn't like an instance indicator or like a purple haze, so this part's just going to be a cutscene. Oh, whoa.
They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people. And our
You think he sounds cute? You will?
with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
Then die on your knees.
What do you mean the way I answer each sentence? Oh, what?
vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down
Hit the
here.
birdie!
Your
You will?
neck will be the first I snap this day.
I mean, those eyes are big enough to gouge out easily.
That's right.
It's not as bad as William fucking Birkin, yeah.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening.
Yeah, Birkin had a massive fuck
suppose
me eye.
I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Woko Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Gefurler is waiting.
That guy over my shoulder just looked... the way he was over my shoulder looked really weird. Hey, that's good, cat. Oh, I've got a dungeon. I need a dungeon slave. Wutong's in a cutscene. Just sent Wutong a tale asking him if he wants to be my dungeon slave. You're in a cutscene. Alright, okay, cool. Thank you, Wutong. I did say that you were in a cutscene, so I wasn't expecting you to immediately get back in touch. Right, we'll just hang around for a little bit until Wutonk's ready. Send me an invite when you're ready, Wutonk. In the meantime, how is everybody? Ah, cool. That's what I'm looking for. Wutonk, you're feeling a dungeon slave. Why don't we get an instant pop? Honestly, Wutonk, one job. Hey! Alright. You started doing your job. Good lad, Wutonk. Oh, they're fluffy. Wutonk, I've got to say, your axe looks weird as fuck in that image. Oh, I'm being out DPS by the Pictomancer. By quite a lot, actually. I mean, I am also holding back on my rotation. Oh, I need to build up my daggers, my kunais, actually. It's weird having to build them up. Come on, Wutong, run faster! You're so slow. Oh, fuck. That's actually quite serious. Yeah. You do that, cat. Oh my god, it's so adorable! We're gonna kill the fuck out of it. You know what? I completely fucked up my rotation. Ah. Aha! I worked out what was going to happen. Oh god, they're all so fluffy! Ooh. Now it's getting interesting. Shit, I was actually still in that. Oh, nice. You have fun with that, cat. I've not bothered 100%ing it because I don't care about the last Survivor challenges. Because Survivor on the Masquerade event is absolute dog shit. I have got like over 3,000 cakes overall though. Okay, so what I'm learning is that the I mean, I suppose that I do actually have a stronger AoE ability now, actually. I do. I should actually use the upgraded trick attack. Oh, got knocked down. Zoro Jar, stop making a mess. I'm gonna rip you a new arsehole as well, motherfucker. Oh, chest. I want to play with the chest. Oh, yeah. I'm just greeting everything. Ah. Oh, that's an AoE there. Oh shit! I've got no kunai. Wait. It's gonna take getting used to keep these kunai. They're behind my head. It's gonna take getting used to keep them hooked up. We're above the clouds now. The rock breaks. There's always one. Luckily, I'm at least smart, and I put a fucking shade shift on myself for that. You know, we positioned ourselves quite nicely for this. Oh, right, we can attack it. I swear I looked at it and I didn't see a health bar. Hey, my Vaughn up stack's gone. Okay, so I think when it's in the middle part, the idea is for the two melees to be in the middle. Like the tank and the melee DPS. Wutong, I'm being hit. Thank you. I've got to keep this tank on his toes. I don't want him getting too complacent now. Okay, I gotta say, the first boss of this dungeon, cute as fuck. Oh, hey, Aura. We killed a cute boss. Yeah, the cute rabbit boss. Oh, this was from the fucking opening of Dawntrail. I've just realised this was from the fucking, like the benchmark. He's got a fabulous beard.
To be tested. worthy to rule. Chronicles of it. Return the hunger of roiling waters.
I'm gonna stand here. Bye, guys. Right, so the water is a knockback. That's fire, which I can only assume will be an AoE. Aha! I was half right.
I will take the measure of your resolve. Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
Oh, we have to take these. Oh, they give us a damage up. Oh. I want more of them. Fuck you, Wutong.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury.
Uh-oh.
Chronicles of End.
Oh.
Record the cruelty of merciless storms.
Alright, twisters. Yeah, I think I'll be good here. Oh, he's making two of them now. Alright, and a knockback then the fire. I can see a Vaughn up on Wutong, you know. Let me down. Honestly, what do I pay him for? Wutong, keep going, you're almost out DPSing the Pictomancer. You are out DPSing the Pictomancer. Oh, they caught up to you. Do I play Woo? What the hell's Woo?
Very good, claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokhui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
Oh, right. Oh, wait, I realised I misread that. You said pay. Well, I don't, and it's a good job that I don't, because he wasn't doing the job that I would have been paying him for.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokhui.
With the visions our ancestors had.
Ah, I'm good, thanks, Aura.
Precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness.
You almost out DPS to Pictomancer there since they died as well, Wutong.
A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth.
No worries, Wutong.
as
Thank
I
you for
have
lurking and
tested
thank you for
those
helping.
who came
As much as
before
I do like tease you with stuff like that, I do really appreciate your help, and you are a good warrior. As much as I do banter in the dungeon, I don't mean any of it. Oh, he's got a drink like a sensu bean.
Here and now, I think he means.
Funny thing is, they've actually got a pretty good party composition. They've got a gunbreaker, an astro, and a machinist. They're actually a pretty good comp.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
That was quite an easy way, keystone to get, to be honest. 3 left.
3 to go.
how glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat.
Because it's a big mountain. Takes a long time
The
to
earlier
climb.
stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes. It is a place of great significance.
Ah, thank you, Aura. I usually try and wear shoes that have got heels.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
Oh.
That explains why there are so many.
Here he is.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Ah, third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenram? The Laminsan explorer? Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
I don't look for peace.
Of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built. What in the hells was that?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigar Manda has broken free.
The wagon's out!
About the unholy sound?
Valigar Manda is free.
We need to get back there, now!
Not the wagon.
How
Exactly.
fortuitous. We have been
It's all
used to
right.
an
I'm used to
opportunity
laying
to
dragons.
outpace our
I mean,
rivals.
slaying dragons. That is my technique to slay dragons. Yes. You remove the S, and then when they guard down, you give them the S. Much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in ether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath and then lend a hand where you can. Oh yeah, so basically, from leveling up, I got enhanced second wind and a strong, basically stronger version of like all of my attacks. I get new attacks at level 96. Let me just check something, yeah. Yeah. So they can only be done while under the effect of Higi. Which is what the enhanced Dokumuri gives me, right. Okay. If you're ready, there are many injured here who need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from the wounds, I ask that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whomever requires the most urgent healing. And gather here once we've seen to these people's hurts. You, the third Promiser's protector. Everything was braved in bright red. A searing heart enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. Ah, my wounds are nothing serious, but it's dryness in my throat. It's as if all the moisture has left my body. Oh. Everything burns. A touch of cloth is agony. Yet I will live. Leave me. There are others in more dire need of help. I've done all I can for now. The injured were found. The injured you found were awake and alert then. That is well. We left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I'd healed the giant attacked by that mountain bird, the group's leader, Vorpalor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether and returned to find Warlar's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Vargamandra's broken free, thus I did contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the temple guard and see what's become of the Skyrune's prison. Cutscene time. High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within.
What happened?
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit. Who enters this hallowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Oh. And here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
Don't tell me that Bakul fucking dumbass let it fucking loose.
You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Gulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
So this dumbass just fucking released this.
You mustn't!
Well, apparently the dumbass fucking did.
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Surely this disqualifies him.
Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
He's just yapping away while you don't pay attention to the visit.
Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the rite of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
As if you had to ask. I'll kill everything. Especially if it's going to get me closer to fucking Bakul Jar Jar so I can rip him a new arsehole. You got 2 heads but only 1 arsehole. He needs a second one.
A dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
If you're resolved to slay Valigarmanta, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
God, their eyes look weird.
Inform the Bello of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
So, Erenville, any ideas on how we can track Valigarmanda? The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There is a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it'll let us ascertain the Sky Rune's whereabouts far more quickly. Through Tural Vidral of extraordinary nature, Valigarmanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it's thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. It's the fucking wind-up cursor minion. Now's not the time to be playing with toys. Yes, no toy. It's an ether seeker. As the name suggests, cleaners use it to detect the ether of living beings. And you've had that in your pack the whole time? You can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valigarmanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valigarmanda from its icy imprisonment, Bakul Jar Jar cast spells which quickened its fire aspected ether, and the residents were uniformly afflicted by burns. Local conclusion is that upon breaking free, it unleashed a great fiery blast. No choice is plain. Fire! The Seeker, however, is not without its faults, as we're not able to input our quarry's unique etheric signature in advance. The device will respond to any living source of fire-aspected ether. So we have a reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus a potentially swift but easily misled Galena tool. So why not pursue both methods? Good idea. We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. You shall have me then, Ketia, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Skyrune sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I remain in the village and tend to the Yokoi. Very few were seriously injured, but I'm wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valigarmanda. I should be a close hand to should their conditions suddenly worsen. Worship? Yes, the condition's gonna worship. Sounds like we all have work to do. We should be on our way as well. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, then set the Seeker to detect fire aspected ether. Right, Seeker's ready to go. Warlord's Echo is still suffused with Skyrune's residual ether, so excludes it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Alright, so it's tracking nearest source of fire aspected ether. Oh. Yeah, even on other classes. Fire aspected ether locating, tracking disengaged. Not quite the legendary creature we were after. Do you mind dealing with that fire sprite? It will continue to confuse the Seeker if we leave it be. Easy. Tracking near a source of fire expected ether. There's a thing over there. Oh, it's one of those fucking heads with hands. And it's found another. That's not what we're looking for. Frightening enough, but again, not what we're looking for. If you would be so kind. I forget that on Ninja I need to double tap. Hang on. Why do I have masonry there? You know what? That might take getting used to, but Leg sweep's usually on that one if I can put it there. Thanks. I'd ask if it gave you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to... Seeker, resume tracking, and do try to point out something useful this time. Well, there's a lot of those heads with hands here. This is just a crater. Ah, another remnant of Valagamander's last rampage. The creator's flames registered to the Seeker as corporeal ether. In the words of the Tuliolo saga, when Valagamander rages out of control, its fire burns forever, its ice does not fall, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Skyrune's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it's a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. We can feed a sample of it into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. There, now the Seeker should ignore any etheric signature but Valagamander's. Had I realised this was possible from the start, you needn't have fought those creatures at all. My apologies. Seems I have much to learn from this journey here, as a gleaner and as a guide. This time it should be solely attracted to Valagamander. Resume tracking based on the latest sample. Oh sure, now I have to just walk all the way over there. Fucking bastards. You gotta do stunts. Good. The sequel is drawn directly to the Skyrune's fire. Now we know who's set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold for etheric concentration. That should direct us to the Turel Vidral itself. Now we just gotta walk all the way along the fucking map. People will notice if Valigar Mandro is inside the passage. Let's head through to the other side. Oh, it's confused. It's been hit by confusion, that's why it's
Trail ends
spinning.
here, it seems. Could Valigar Manda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
So, I feel like this is going to be the first trial.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigar Manda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigar Manda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Would you rather we just let the dragon destroy
Sorry,
everything?
It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigar Manda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valigar Manda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lardor, or you are fools.
No, I'm gonna kill it.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them? The monument to Valigar Manda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead. A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural Vitral my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature.
Yeah, we never said that we needed your permission either.
I said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
Balls of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid.
Yes, this is the Ukob ninja weapon. Aura.
We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Dave.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
I mean, if you've got the ultimate weapons, you've got to flaunt them.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Yeah, I need to get a new group to get the others.
Assuming you survive. My old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heirs.
Unfortunately. That
Your
guy's a
thoughts have
fucking
always been
coward.
a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now.
Hey, thanks for the
help me
alert,
fight
Shadow.
this overgrown snake bird.
Let me get you guys both a shout out, actually. Shout out for Aura and Shadow. Actually, we'll do a shout out for Wutong while we're here. Oh, these are freezing again. Okay, fixed.
Jesus Christ! Oh my, oops. Oh boy, I'm too far away, aren't I? Oh my.
You're welcome, Aura. You've still not got any clips, have you? And a shout out for Wutong as well. Oh yeah, he's been playing Hogwarts Legacy. Oh yes, and using Lulu to kill Tidus, as everybody desires. Come on, you two. Oh, no, hang on. Yeah, this is voice. I forgot I was just pausing for the shout-outs.
I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
I believe that's a that'll be a trial. Yeah. Oh. He's already arrived. Yeah, the Uwu ones are good. Alright, now we just gotta wait to find a group. That was fast. Oh, it's a dragon. Actually, it's more like a bird now that I see it properly. It's a bird dragon. I was going to say that's a wind, so I'm assuming that's going to be a circular AoE in the middle. Or does it have to be this side? Oh no, let's just get away from it. Oh, the Viper's dead. Oh, that's going to be blast down the middle. Oh shit, it's a triangular one. Oh! There's a mountain behind us. I just realised. Alright, so we're back to the basic one now. Oh! Okay, there's going to be things where we have to be off the ground then. I assume that that's one of them. Yeah. You know what? I thought that they were covering the entire arena at first. I'm not moving away from this. Alright, my stuff's all massively out of sync. Let's try and get it back in sync a bit. Alright, here we go. Oops. I used my dream within a dream way too early. I thought that looked like the triangular attack again. Alright, let's get my kunais built up again. Alright, the fact that the two tanks are third and fourth on DPS is not a good sign. You know what? I'm gonna swallow everything! Oh, no. Never mind. I forgot, I'm not on Viper. I also got clipped by that. I'll eventually cast it. I lived, and I did by far the most damage. Ah, the other DPS weren't even close. Yeah. Still got it. The red mage was the only one that even came close. You know what? I just realised the dancer did give me dance partner, so yes, the dancer made a sound decision. So the dancer did actually at least deserve... The dancer did at least deserve the comm for that.
We did it. We slew Valigarmanda.
It was easy.
A feat that even the great
It's because we had
Gwalu
Wutong
Chacha
helping
couldn't
us.
manage.
Thanks for the lurk, Wutong.
For you, Papa!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
Of course we would have.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
You have a ways to go, little kitty.
You're right about that. I need to improve if I want to surpass the old man.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Your proud expression bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Sarelja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Sarelja in tow. He seemed disinclined to share in any victory celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Sarelja. You know, it's Bakulja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. Still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valigamanda, it wasn't only Okapacha at risk, there would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakul Jaja can't be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. Wait. Okay, so after doing this, I'm assuming that I'll get some more Sky Current ones. The Yokoi must still be anxious, wondering where and when Valigamanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alpha knows as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. I don't have any... Oh. I don't have any other quests where I can get ether currents, but they'll probably appear after I finish off this one. Before we do anything else, we should talk to Goofiller. Goofiller.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour. Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's
Oh, so we've done 2 for 1.
prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zulmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Gulul Jaja, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the 3 of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility
Thing is,
to
so
our home.
he's essentially completely given up on actually doing the feats.
May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
is a day for unusual visitors.
You... Woklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valigar Manda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph.
Of course they do.
Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea! That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, no dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, We're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude.
He even sounds grumpy as fuck
merely repaid
when saying something like that.
Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
I don't think Vorpal and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tuliulu. That doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. Alright. Let's get this... Let's get these done. Oh. Not gonna... Apparently this is praying. Apparently that's how you pray. You just kind of like hold your hands out to it. Shouldn't have dropped down here. What? It's here. Oh, it's right. I'm right next to it. I was gonna say it's here somewhere. Oh, I gotta go back. Oh, they are both there. I just couldn't see one of them. So I believe that's everything in here. Oh god, it's a shoe. I think it's time we return to Tuliolo. After scaling Troll's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. A respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the forward cabins calling our name. Actually, there we go. Oh wait, yeah, I can get the next hunt stuff. Wait, no, that's wait. I'm level 94. Why is this closed? Yeah, I need to do main scenario as well. Hey look, Butties is here! Butties is doing his crafting thing. I guess I need to do the main scenario a bit more then. Before I can get the next hunt stuff. Rest well everyone, we can meet back here later on. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the palace, Wuklamat? Wuklamat, did you hear me? Oh, you've been lurking, have you, Morton? Lost in your own little world, it seems. Well, no matter, I'll be back soon enough. Attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. God, it'd be annoying if you fell off. Welcome back, Mistress Drake. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. Hey, I needed that layer of dust.
You have a moment? There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So, it's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air, that's what we need.
Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the wolves closing in. Oh no, take you to one of my favourite places in Tuliolo. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. I keep on wanting to get on my mount. Peshua, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I could do. I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh, there are plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshwa. Ah, thank you for third promise. I should pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Ah, sorry, Ketchy, I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. You think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Workor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others.
Oh, come on, I could think of a few things that would give you greater joy.
Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
That's the sort of thing I'd expect you to say.
Really? I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded.
Nope, I accidentally pressed X.
So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness. It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me? Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the caverns.
Now we continue. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back to the road for us. Well, that might actually be worth using. 663. Nope. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Now we've refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Zarajar and Kona have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Bucklemat will be equal with them, but for Bakul Jajar's thievery, which has left us 1 short. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. Can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine, this I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jajar's unleashing of Valagramandra is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. For the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. The 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamuja and Zabral in the forests of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Ikbrax. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga it's said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, a little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Ketan Ram befriended a 2-headed king known as the Atrak before commencing his travels across Dural. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least that's the commonly held belief. Your 2-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Ketan Ram fellow must have come from Tutuliolo. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yokoi architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Arshrock, didn't you? Then Ketchum must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamook. Mamook, is that it? One of the grandest in Tural, once upon a time, and the seat of Mamu Jal's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ikdrax. Then all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding in one of Kona's balloons? There can't be any worse than ships, can they? That's a sultry look if ever I saw one. I figured that would go for a run. By the way, I will be back soon. I'm going to take a bathroom break and I'm going to go and get a drink.
Yes. Hello, Bell.
Night party corners.
I think Butters has triggers for this. I might be wrong though.
Wait, there's triggers?
Wait, what's the trigger?
What the?
Night party is...
Oh, I know what's
How
going
did
wrong.
that work?
I've got some sort of weird lag.
How did we live?
No question it, just accept it. I think it's for the
What
best.
the? What the fuck?
Listen.
I just...
Scroll down so you guys.
Don't worry about what I just saw.
Okay.
Buddies. Go to light or...
Yeah, I knew it. No, no. I'm not your dad. You're adopted. I can hear it. It's right in front of us. Aww. Right. Look at one. If you take out the other jackal, then... Yes! Nice one!
Chieftain's dead!
I got a perfect view of that from the window.
I can be useful.
The bitch is dead! I can see it! Yes! Fucking die, you whore!
fucking got what you deserved! Me and Twitch chat together! If I'm supposed to be honest, I think that Kit and Loki is the best person I know at Dead by Daylight. And he's a decent artist for what time he's drawing.
He's doing a yoga pose.
Alright, jackals are down.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a grenade. Alright. That's another grenade. That's another grenade. Yeah, that's in front of me as well.
Cameron's dead.
Die! Fucking finally!
I don't think it likes me playing with it. Section.
Oh, even better.
What the fuck you?
What?
No. I blame you for that, Cypher.
Why do you exist? You've just been kicked out 2002 era.
Yes. I'm blaming you for that. You did that.
Yes, just if I could do that, I would do that. Go on, can you get back in? Can you get it? Oh, this is tense, isn't it?
Oh, I was feeling better. I was number 1 in the queue. And then Cypher
Well, you weren't in. You weren't in, were you? You counted the chickens. Neither there. Okay, New Year.
Fuck off! Okay, Zell. Hey, Zell, do you want to do this map on an easier difficulty, just so that we can try and get an idea of it? Right, do it. Lift the cup for yes, lift the plate for no.
Ah!
You're still alive, man.
What? Shit. Buddies, you might want to move.
No. They were not fine.
Just perfect legend, by the way.
Oh my god, I was...
Show yourself.
Yeah, Gust, it doesn't...
No. Go.
Go?
Did you just say no?
I think so.
Somebody...
Why did I get beamed, you motherfuckers?
It's gonna hurt.
Ow!
Is that you, Hina?
Hina?
Very quiet Hina noises.
I know where you live, Hina.
So, did he...
And to be fair, I think Lady Demis the vampire woman.
I see
You fucking cunt. I thought that was in game.
I was going to say do it where Liv can see, but she walked right past watching it.
Did you stop sticking around with the little shoes? That's so stupid. Did you show something and give us a sign, Patricia?
He's not middle.
Oh.
Me.
Hey. I'll go back soon.
Guarana. Wah. Alright. I'm back. So we'll be going for another couple of hours. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yaktel? As soon as we get there, first thing I'm doing is going around here for current farming. Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbye said. There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything, just making sure that you're not nervous. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? Just till I set out my nerves. Oh, she wants to do lewd hand-holding. Ooh. I knew she was filthy. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Katia. I'll try not to crush your hand. There she is. Third promise. Wait just a moment. Mablu and Tobly. Of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Aura. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Krau's earring. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Yogg-Tirol as a protective ward for travellers, correct? That's right, we tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at a market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yaktel, to where it seems you're already bound. Well, look, now I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence I brought my grandfather there, or... yet another discovery to look forward to. Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the ride. But thanks, I won't let you down. Just got to go board this dirigible and I'm as good as there. Last calls for passengers to Yaktel. I really hope she wins. Yaktel will test her mettle, without a doubt. Next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be.
The fierce Chapral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel.
Oh, this place looks nice.
Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named. It is here, where the Chapral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
I love the daytime music. Well, it looks like it's daytime. Oh, she's coming again.
Are you alright?
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumauka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago.
Oh, it's nighttime, is it?
After
Damn.
they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble.
We'll see about that.
So, don't take a tumble.
I'll take a tumble if I want.
It was one time.
Is
So
the Shabral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
So what I'm hearing is, Wuklamat has a habit of falling into big holes.
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Ah, it's nighttime. Oh, look at this little kitty. Look at this little kitty cat. I'm a pet it. You know what? Actually, I knew that what you'd said reminded me of something, Wutong. And I'm gonna find it now, actually. Alright, found it. It's fucking, it's the 4Kids fucking dub from fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! This is what came to my mind.
Hey, Taya, stay down or we're busted.
It's freezing out here. I can't sit still.
In another few hours, the sun will rise.
It just made me think of that. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. Do I count as someone? Ah! There's a Wutong! Just appeared. By Wutong, I've got to ask. Why are you sunburnt? Do you need some sun cream? Alright, first things first. We must hunt the ether currents. Oh, it's cute! It's a flying squirrel! Oh, it's adorable. Alright, it's gonna fucking die! Oh, fucking you little bastard. He took himself out of the fucking aggro range. Little bastard. It's your skin color. Oh, Wutong. I mean, yes, it becomes your skin colour when you get sunburnt, I know. I know how sunburn works. Oh, come on, Wutong. Oh look, there's a deep hole. Can I jump? Can I just dive in the hole? Damn. I wanted to just go in the big hole. I wouldn't even touch the sides. It's like a wizard's sleeve. Yeah, it's going to be by that big tree on the cliff bit. Oh, sure. Let me turn off the mount music then. It's very tribal. Oh, that's vocal work. I know, that does sound quite nice, actually. Eastwards. It's got to be around here somewhere. There it is. The Raktika one, I much preferred the nighttime music for that. The fuck is that thing? Hang on a minute. I can't help but notice it's southwest, but there doesn't seem to be a good area southwest. Right, do what? Let's head to the east for the time being. I thought that was a mob. I think I'd put the bike music back on. Oh no, I'm being attacked by Hotson. It looks like there's a way to get down to the bottom. I swear if I was gonna say, I swear if I'm on the wrong fucking side. I got down here. Ah! That was a little further down than... Aha! Oh, I must have to do the quest to be able to gain access. Okay, teleport back. Let's see what I can get south of here. I leveled up just by driving around on a motorbike. That's how you level up with style. There's more to the south, but it looks like it's in the southern section of the map, which I don't think I can gain access to yet. I'm assuming that I gain access to it from there. Yeah. Alright, now we continue the story. Good, everyone's accounted for. Ickbrax is up ahead, let's be on our way. Anvil was not exaggerating about the Synods. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully, we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. I don't know, I think it'd be fun to go in that big gaping hole. Ready to head on in? Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. Heard from a Santa Retine, I presume. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. And come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village centre. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? And who might that be? There is but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. So once again, we are coming. There he is! Let's fucking kill him! Gonna fucking murder your ass!
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As a Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as a lector on behalf of my people. As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival.
I like how like all 4 need to be present, which means that there's quite a lot of these where they couldn't get a head start.
I promise. If you would please join us. Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Can we team up with Kona? I want to team up with Kona.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones.
Oh.
I advise you to cooperate with your partner.
Yeah, we got to team up with Kona.
Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Well, forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red. Blue. On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Yes, we get to team up with Kona.
Together again, as fate would have it.
Victory's as good as ours.
See, Kona's actually a good guy. Like, if if Wuklamat's not going to win, then he would definitely be the other choice.
Is there opposition?
Not the one head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shebruk Pibil.
Oh, damn it, I've not leveled up my culinarian yet.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
Well, everybody needs to know how to cook, at least somewhat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along?
This is why the British started making curries. We just wanted to understand the Indians better.
But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future. The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. Delight, I wonder.
How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jar-Jar's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though he may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. That I see that our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? The competition has a team of 6, the 2 claimants, Sarul Jar and Bakul Jar-Jar's lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9, that's 3 more people we can mobilise. With the task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have easily been avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Zipbrook Pibble. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Zebrao people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues the village has to offer. Oh wait. A number of spices, some unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a blanket. A blanket? A basket. That one's called a shiote. We mostly use it to add a bit of colour to, well, our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Recipe for Zipbrook Pibble. Wish I could tell you, friend. Dish so delicious is meant to be shared, as we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hunru Brook himself. Beyond mentioning it has given me a fierce craving, and I hope there's still a brook to be had at a market. Wink. I don't think you're supposed to say wink out loud, but I did anyway. We ought to cut our losses and head to Mammoth. His feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're a fool if you think he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? I'm right fucking here. But what are you looking at, salt licker? Mind your own business. Look, I lick many things, but salt has not been on the list. Not yet, anyway. Ooh, banana peel. An unusually coloured banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my Najul, Jatika banana peel. I can barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. Ah, so there's an oven under here. I think this makes the cooking better. Oh. It's a wait. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about Zipbrook Pibble? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a stable dish, and observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognise, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Zipbrook Pibble. One in particular she attributed to all common Zebrao dishes. Achiote, she called it. I see, then if Zipbrook Pibble is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphino claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in the leaf in Najul. Thank you for the headpads and the assets, Wutong. Or banana in certain localities. 'Twould It would seem the use of the subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? I think it was this. I think that was a thing. Ibrug. As would be expected of a disc called Zibruk Pibul, indeed. So, to summarise, this dish is one of Ibruk, flavoured with a combination of spices that includes achiote and steamed underground within najul or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure the ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forests while you were all exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild Ibruk, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Leave it to a master gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. All of us having a nice little sip. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood and I have some experience in its gathering. I too should be glad to volunteer mine aid. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I am happy to lead someone to a suitable Ibruk if they perform the requisite deed. Alize? As for the najul leaves, I believe I'm capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland forests far below these. Aha, that's where I need to go. Yeah. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Lamchi, Ket's here. If you would accompany me on my errand. No better way to whet my appetite. Good, let's be about our tasks then. Oh, wait, I'm not going anywhere. Finishing the quest first. Come on, let's go and get those najul leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Let us see if there are najul leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook who Rianja mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. This is what I thought I was about to do. Wutong, why do you use strong sad fox? Why is sad fox strong? Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Najul leaves for purposes other than the brick people, naturally. Fortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Golomajik Grove is the source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in city markets can't compare. I see. I'd hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but there's no other way to obtain our ingredient than to the Jatika heartland we shall go. Okay, that's better. What is that emote that you got there? Oh, it's an excited one. I wondered what was going on with it. It looked like it was just vibrating. Allow me to save you the trip. Travelling there requires you to go through the Timber Traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. What? That means we can't get our Najul leaves. But we can, can't we? If there were no other ways of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologise for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach, you may find Zabrak Pivot to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. Oh, they're from Mr. Happy's channel. Got ya. Still, if there are no leaves here and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tuliolo. So perhaps there's something about Zabrik Pribil that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Oh, I see. Like he was the first to make it. It's history, that sort of thing. If it's the Yacht Hills history you're interested in, you should start with the old war. Between Zabral and Mamuja, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Zabrik Pribul. Huh? What does Steam de Brook have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a deity may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war, the village of Ilion Osh. It lies a short distance to the east. The village of Ilion Osh? Thank you for your help. Come, let's go see this place. There's a Wootonk. What the hell did I try and do? Did I try and attack? Did I not press the buttons properly? I wanted to get rid of the shiny above his head. The village of Ilion Ash must be further east. Let's continue with haste, for we all know our competitors may be on our way. I wanted to jump over the hole. That's a big bird. Is that an A-rank? That's cool. That's a shiny. So this is the village of Ilian Osh, or what's left of it. It's a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. So that A-rank when you're doing it is cube, it was a different location. Yeah, you can see that one a mile off. I was picking up lumber from Brax when I heard the third promise was on her way to this site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, so followed you here. Wokevu was a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You're a member of the third promise's retinue, I presume. For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kona. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Kona, now that's a good name, a familiar name. Where have I heard? Kona? As in the second promise of Tuliolo? To think that I addressed the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offence, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. And again, right on cue. At least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about Zibrit people. While I'm forbidden by the Zabrak Rax to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I'd be happy to share what I know of Yak Telos history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, conflict between Zabral and Mamouja was one of land. The Mamouja lived in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to cover the upper forest, the home of Zabral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. The advantage ever favours higher ground, and the Zabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them from time to time. Something you know all too well, blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamouja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigo, Bunawa, and Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the others as they engaged in the Zabral in battle. And in an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubigo and Bunawa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could ever have imagined. It was long believed that partners of different clans could not have children together. But then it happened. But then it happened. A child who shared the blood of Hubigo and Bunua, both a two-headed Mamuja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually rising as the first Auric, ruler of the 3 clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the Otrok's rule, the newly united Mabuja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. When it's best to see the results firsthand, let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there shall continue the tale.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield. A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been. The war over these lands began after the Yoqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter. Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago. Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
Buff your tails and scurry off!
Puff your tails.
Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
Zach Farrell's granddad.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe.
A lot of people came, Blue. Also, welcome on in. We've only got about an hour left, but welcome.
There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries.
How you doing, Blue?
How do you
Anyway.
expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
Your EP? Yeah. I'm not bad, actually. I managed to piss people off on Dead by Daylight this morning, so that made me happy.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue.
Two more pissing off.
The Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present. Each side impressed.
Yeah, your tanking is good, Wutonks. Apart from when you were letting me get hit.
The Dawn servant laughed and declared once more.
Like, in that dungeon, there was one of the fucking enemies hitting me for like half of one of the fights before you realised.
Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined. And he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast.
That I know is a lie. I've done tanking myself, Wutong.
In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn Servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
No, but I lost about half my health. Nah.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very Papa,
I've been there, Blue.
Laugh.
By the way, there's plenty of Wuklamat stuff on Rule 64 and E621.
Ignorance begets strife.
Hence the title of the stream.
Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Bibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. Oh, I get a mystery gift! Whatever has given us valuable insight into the origins of the Bibil. However, we're no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves, unless... Was a historic feast Was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion with a monument? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Alright, that's definitely one way to stop a fucking war. You're basically like, right guys, stop. We're gonna have a pizza instead. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolise their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us through. Especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. It's Final Fantasy XIV's version of Thanksgiving. Lambiche, Ketsia, would you help me search the area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Look here, this soil has been recently overturned. Ooh, someone buried a box. You know what? For a second there, I legit saw that as the word fox. I legit saw that as someone buried a fox. Well, well. I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are, fresh Najul leaves. Hunmu Rook's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. So we planned this all from the start. Thank you again, Wukevu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honour to render assistance, and, with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, Third Promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I've been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihuhana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliolo and what they hold dear. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Ikbrax. No, that's what I'm looking to do. Glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. How did everyone fare? We got the Najul leaves. Wukevu came along and helped us find them. Wukevu was here? I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. That Garuja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me a little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old mind to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Urianger and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. I am pleased to report that we have stocked with the finest firewood this forest had to offer. Spoken like a true expert. It's raining! The firewood cannot be that good, surely. Erenville and I found our Ibruk, and so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a Senio trying to capture it. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? So what I'm hearing is Aluce likes deep, wide holes. I picked a good portion of local herbs with particular attention to the seeds that yield achiote. I'm told our resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Aye, though further inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of spices. And all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I've cooked for myself. You can leave the rest for me. And you, I hope. As I recall, you are an accomplished culinarian. Well, yes, but I've not leveled it up yet. My mouth is watering already. Hang on. What happens if you've not leveled up culinarian at all? If you've not leveled culinarian at all, then does she not mention about the fact that you're a culinarian?
Oh, it smells so good.
Yeah, she's on about me, not the food.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Buckle Jaja.
One of them makes it. Wait, see, this way we get better food.
Huh. Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
Oh! That looks nice, actually. I'd eat that.
This looks amazing!
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Go on, get a good whiff.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then. In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably.
Alright, his eyes have just reminded me of the video. I don't know if you guys have seen it. There's a vid... I'll see if I can find it. Yes, found it. The hell? That was weird. Alright. It's a TikTok clip, but bear with it. It's cute as fuck. He's just reminded me of this cat. Watch this. Watch the cat's eyes.
Oh!
The way its eyes go when it tastes the food. It just reminded me of that. Oh, I love this video. Yeah, it'd been munching like the green bit, and then it's just like, wait, this is the good part. Plus, I like the little sound effect that they have for it. Hey. It can't even get through the husk.
Oh!
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoctel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you.
I've got one of them too, Blue.
All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
Yes, I did. I did that, Blue. Oh, I whip everything out.
I see.
He does not look impressed.
While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
Yeah.
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Bibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
Oh!
This was stupid anyway.
Don't you look at me like that, you piece of shit. Extra ingredient gives a food gasm. Yeah. When he bites into it and he goes,
Ambition only
oh!
grows more intense. That someone could harbour such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
Well, the upside is, like, we know that he's forced to interact with us.
This is delicious!
So we can use that time to get the
So
keystone
tender
back.
It melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
I'd rather choke on other stuff, to be honest. I'm not saying what, but we all know what I'm thinking.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Exactly, yes, a banana. I'd rather choke on a banana.
Ah, that was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
But yes, you're right, Blue. Everybody does want me to do that. Everybody's always telling me to calm. It's like, damn it, man, I've only just arrived.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Oh, incidentally, that's actually what people used to say in the old, like, that's what posh people say. They don't say the word come, they go, oh, I'm arriving.
Only 1 feet left.
Well, I should get going then.
And there's, I'm completing.
I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
I mean, so are we. Like I say, Kona's the good guy out of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important. Was there any Shibruk people left? I could really use another helping.
That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having the Pribule again. You can see, Quail made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that Feet of Repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Oh, so I can put this in my house. Oh. Ah, yes, a lovely outfit. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the ride, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tinnenbreck Traverse, which connects the upper forest to Jatika Heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? Afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. And let us use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surroundings. If Erenville would oblige me with a tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. And I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I should rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktel. Oh, that's right, Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Kestia? Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let's make inquiries where we can. Alright, I'm looking for a nice old middle-aged man. You know what, that's the same thing I've got on Grindr. So I wanted to come over here. Is this the merchant that they're on about? Yeah, I thought so. I can buy this Pribule now. I thought that's what it was that I'd be able to buy. A foreign mage 20 years ago? Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those travelling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Hunru Rook. He was already Zabrak Rax then. Baby girl? Couldn't have been. But thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. Also, how far down does this go? Sploosh! Wait, hang on. Shit, I'm in water! Get out, get out! This is what people use to clean. Get out! Get out! Get out! Yeah. I can't let the water touch me. Ugh. I'm not having a fucking bath. Ugh. That's what I've got Blue's tongue for. I'll just get Blue to give me a tongue bath like normal. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign maid. No, I don't need a knife bath, Blue. I need a tongue bath. Foreign mage passed through Ikbrax roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why'd you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Present myself. Okay. Consider me presented. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. Right, Blue, get started. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbrax, Master Galuf. That's him. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? This furry just managed to satisfy a very small woman. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yokhoi once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed, but yes, before they withdrew to Okopacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yokhoi claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forests, the Jatika heartland. Then that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you, that answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the third promise find the Golden City, you'll surely find the answers to your questions. You're looking for the appropriate emote. Well, you got about 20 minutes. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Ketsia. May I request a moment of your company? Dude wants to sleep with me, I knew it. Go on, we will wait for you. I'm gonna come out walking like John Wayne. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. He definitely wants to fuck me. Hey, can I go in this water? I probably can. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mr. Krau's plea has softened my resolve. As a leader of our community, I am gladdened to say that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate, trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of their journey thus far? Oh, that'll do. That's so. It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wiklamat. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst us abroad, so when she arrived the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of her cenote. 3 years old, an accident it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jashika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, and Mamouja and Zabral have learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead a people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of the Zabral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that synod, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn servant, Gulu Jaja. Oh! He's Wuklamat's dad! So, though she was born to lead the Zabral, fate had a greater plan for Wuklamat. Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Zabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as a Dawn servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in the shadow. Will you do this for me? Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as a ruler of Tuliolo, but a concerned father. They both really care about her. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. I can keep secrets. Hey, Wuklamat, did you know? Interesting thing about the leader here. Turned out he had a kid. Oh, that piece of shit. He's gonna fucking tell fucking Jar Jar. Piece of cunt bastard shit. Calling it a past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. I have an idea. There appears to be a pond. I found a secret pond. I'm sure this is going to be used for something. I will say, underneath here actually looks cool as shit. I love like the like stalactites and stalagmites and them joining. It actually looks really cool. Oh. Alright, well we can do this instant. Right, we can do this and then end the cutscene. End the stream. You're back. So what did you rock want? Yeah, it's alright. You don't have to say more. More importantly, the Chinrabek Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. Yeah, I'll end the stream after this solo duty. Be a good place to end it. A nap does sound tempting. A moment, promise. You're on a cool Jajas. What do you want? I come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? Sure, your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. Alright, I'm really hoping that in this instance I get to beat the shit out of fucking Bakul Jar Jar. Oh, that's no worries, Morton. I hope you get better.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us? Oh, Morok! Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Hang on, if he's raised his hands on the Elector, that means he's already fucking disqualified.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on, look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
I heard nothing. I don't recall a conversation.
Is Humoruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me.
I will rip you 5 new arseholes.
If that adventurer attempts to interfere,
No, I'm gonna fight, you piece of shit.
I'll kill the old man myself!
You know what, I'll fight you and your fucking cronies. How's that sound?
You Despicable.
Or do I get to fight as Wuklamat, actually?
Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages.
If I fight as Wuklamat, then I will accept that.
Come on then. You want to fight? I'll give you a fight.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him. Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Yeah, you should back down before you get hurt.
You think this weakling could hurt me?
Oh, yeah. Good.
Don't look away, Salt. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds.
This is gonna feel so good.
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember?
Right, I'm gonna have to quickly mouse over the
I'll say it
the
again.
abilities.
I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Just so I know which ability is gonna do which. Your player is Wuklamat. I figured. Through skillful combat, Wuklamat will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Oh, I get to do limit breaks! Don't need to do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Oh, so I get to do limit breaks in this fight, that's cool. Oh! Alright, so let's see. Alright, so that's a rush attack. Just stick that there. Yeah, let's put that there. Rush attack up there. That's a cure combo. Is that an AoE one? Ranged attack. Alright. It's a Rally Judgment combo AoE one. That must be. It's not. What's the deal with the Rally Judgment combo? Because I can't see any reason to do it. Over the Trail of the Brax one. Or am I missing something? Let's see, this effect does all proportionate damage dealt as health, grants War of Conviction and Life Siphon. Huh. Oh well.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds.
Yep. Predictable.
My magic should be more than enough. for Miss Meetings.
I'll make you eat dirt.
Oh shit. Didn't realise that they were going to explode.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Oh, hang on.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
Yeah, so that is an AoE attack. Just an AoE attack that requires him to be... just requires to be on him. It's an AoE attack centered on the enemy.
It's no longer abusing me, brother.
This right has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Alright, I thought he was going to knock me back again, motherfucker.
How do you like this? Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
No, he's failing.
It's time we finished her.
Oh, now he's getting kinky.
This is the end for you, kitten. Know your place.
See, that's what I thought he was going to do a while ago.
Claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Leave it an upstart. Why won't you die? Fine. I'll show you the true power of the blessing.
I will be
Easy.
the Dawn's servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last. That's right, there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you!
What? But that was everything I had.
Oh, now you're really going to get shit on.
I can't stand it anymore.
Fucking bring it on!
think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence! What changed? She wasn't like this before!
Get fucking shit on, all of you! And then we murdered them. Yes, that's satisfying as fuck. Not only did it kick the shit out of him, but all of his fucking little bitches as well. Oh, I feel very good, Wutong. I feel very good. I've been wanting to do that since the moment I fucking saw him.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be?
How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
Because you're all bitches.
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk.
Yeah, he's gonna go and cry like a little bitch.
Here, so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me...
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Well, you know what? I'm glad that I did this before ending the stream. This is actually the perfect place to end it. So I'm just going to have a look to see who to raid. Tell you what, we'll go and raid one of my friends who's because a lot of my friends are streaming Dead by Daylight, but I don't know if I've raided Mighty Rabbit TV before, so we'll give him a raid. Yeah, don't worry about it, Morton. You get some rest and try and get better.
The following performance contains strong language such as bitch, shit and fuck. You will be called out on your mistakes, and if need be, you will be told you are useless. You have been warned.
Alright, so the next stream will be on Friday. Be at the usual time. Because I'm working tomorrow. So it'll be usual time, 3 PM on Friday. And thank you guys all for coming around. Thank you, Wutong, for helping me with the dungeon queues so that we didn't have to wait for half a year. So, yeah, until Friday, good night and stay foxy.
The area. I'm now being a typical Michaela player doing nothing. Do you remember my scary jumpscare builds, especially with Ghostface? Yeah, the one, yeah, unexpected. I never pay attention until I know who the killer is. I mean, we still have a good chance to win. Ketsia, hello! How are you? How's stream? Kept grabbing you up. I know. It was awful. But yeah, how's it going, Ketsia? How's it going, guys? How's the stream? Hopefully it went well.